Alright, let's do this. So I accidentally started the quest because I went to Notcry to go turn in my commissions of dailies today, and I accidentally triggered the cutscene. I'm trying to see what happens if I actually like quit out of the game during a cutscene. It looks like it just dropped me out of Notcry. Also, I called it. Snezhnaya did die from fall damage. We gotta change the team anyway. Let's see what team I want. This will do. Okay. Everwinter Without Mercy, Chapter 7, Act 1. Into the Wind, into the Frigid North. Finally, you and Paimon prepare to set off on your next stop, Snezhnaya. I was looking at the map earlier, and oh my god. It's literally right there. Oh, I'm so excited. It's been so long. 7 whole years, basically, that people have been waiting for this. So, yeah, I'm gonna jump right into it now.
The day's finally come! We're off to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya! What is she planning? And why does she need the noseies? Soon, we'll have our answers!
I hope so. And there's a lot of unanswered questions I still have. But yeah, I basically triggered this cutscene. I was like, oh, no. Close it. I still have to turn in my commissions.
Guess this'll be the end of your journey that your sister mentioned. What is she expecting you to find there? Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive. But whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her so nervous.
Sure been a long time coming.
Yeah. Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset. Just think. We've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon!
I haven't been to the moon yet. Well, actually, other than being in Columbina's Marco quest. But I haven't fully explored the moon, which is bad on my part. I was supposed to do it over this weekend. I was busy, man. I like how they just listed off like everything I did. Mondstadt with the dragons, Liyue with the sea monsters. Defeated the creations of gods as both, I guess, Inazuma and Sumeru. Faced prophecies of doom, Fontaine, and the threat of the abyss is Natlan.
With all that experience under our belts, how could we be any more prepared?
Excellent point. Thanks for the pep talk.
Sure thing! Now, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line! Off we go!
Into the wild blue yonder.
What about me? Do I get a call out?
Oh, hello, Columbina.
Whoa! Columbina? You kinda snuck up on us there.
Well, it only seems right that we go say goodbye to all our companions that we just met. Region. How do you know I was here?
Don't look at Paimon! Paimon didn't sell you out this time!
Who did it? Ah, Unatar.
Oh, so it was you! Alright, guess there's no hiding it now.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off.
Oh, hell yeah.
I invited Sandrone too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy.
Yeah, considering that she is also on the thumbnail, I feel like I'll see her soon.
She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
Sure.
She hasn't changed a bit. Alright, let's hear it.
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now.
Sounds about right. Also, they brought this back. Oh, they added everybody again. Oh, even like from the previous Archon quest in Sumeru. In case you didn't know who Snezhnaya is. Of course, they brought that back. Even with the previous stuff from Sumeru, that's kind of weird to me. I feel like they would just done a whole fresh thing.
Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya.
And they also added the Fatui there. As if you didn't know who like one of the main bad guys are in the game that you've been fighting since Mondstadt.
Our time working together was not terrible, precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
Oh boy, I can't wait to get arrested in Snezhnaya for something I didn't do. Actually, they might arrest me for killing a lot of their members, especially their harbingers. Lost Ignora was not my fault, okay? She knew the risks. The Raiden Shogun killed her. It was not me.
Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning. All right, we'll do our best to keep our distance then.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her.
How'd you figure that?
As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
Okay, easy enough.
Huh. You really have to read between the lines with Centrone.
Go on. Get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. I told Lauma that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal. Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
Yeah, friends don't keep score. I'll come back to visit.
The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
Speaking of which, I still need to go explore the moon. I got 41 days. What, I don't get to go, actually go say hi to the friends of Nodcry? That's messed up. They're like, sorry, we're not gonna animate that. You're just gonna have to imagine it with the word of text. Ah, that's so lame. Oh shit.
Wow! Pure white as far as the eye can see! It's so pretty!
Come on! We made it! We made it to Snezhnaya after all this time! Oh, I can't believe it! I just need to take a snapshot of that. The first look at it. Oh, let's go. Everwinter Without Mercy started. Oh my god, even the music. Trying to remember, there was a part in oh my god, the music. There was a part during the Nodcry quest where after Dotori kind of takes over this isle for a little bit, that a lot of people evacuated up to Snezhnaya. I think this is the actual land bridge that we take. There wasn't much there to begin with, but I'm kind of curious to see if you were to start that quest now, would you be able to see the ice caps from Snezhnaya? Enough talk, let's go. Caribou?
Look! They look similar to the ones in Nodcry! You know, just minus the effects of Kuvaki.
More,
That's a sure
wool.
sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
I have to come back here and collect some with put them in the teapot.
There's
Look.
gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two. Ah!
What the? Oh.
Paimon got a mouthful of snow! Ooh, it's so cold! Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm!
Yeah, we probably should have gotten warmer clothes. They did warn us about the cold here being way different than it is on Dragonspine. It's a winter wonderland, Paimon! It's like Christmas. Bears!
Hey, check it out! Those are bears, right? Aww, look how big and fluffy they are! So cute!
Be careful, Paimon, don't get too close.
Quick, take a picture before the moment passes! Right here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away. Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Whoa, wait a sec. Paimon sees something. Come on, quick. It looks like a train carriage.
Very old one. I didn't know they added bears to Snezhnaya. Oh my god, look at them! Oh, if dangerous, why friend-shaped? Yeah, I'm gonna have to capture a couple of them for the teapot as well. I should say capture. They'll be happy there.
Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned?
I don't know, I don't see much of a railroad over here.
Ooh, it's still so cold.
Still feeling chilly from getting buried in the snow?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Oh, also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier?
The sky turned a little darker. It's never happened to not cry. If you're cold, come a little closer. Warm up with some pyro, traveler.
Yeah. So it can't just be because of the cold. It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before. Everything feels heavy. Getting kind of dizzy, too.
Should we turn back?
Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel plans over.
Oh, yeah, she's definitely not feeling well. If you start feeling worse, tell me right away.
Yep, sure thing. Snezhnaya, here we come!
Great. We've barely been in this country for a little bit, and we're already stuck in a blizzard. Great start.
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute.
Oh, it's actually pushing me.
Paimon
That's me
can
not moving the stick.
barely fly.
Oh, we're getting the cold thing that we used to get back in Dragonspine. What is this? I want this. This is mine now. Snowball flower. Stay close, Paimon. Look how mint can grow out here. Mint can grow everywhere in Tibet.
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
Oh, we gotta get out of here. Chill's about to take over. Oh! Well, I just got thrown off the cliff, or the bridge, I should say.
What is this place? Where's Paimon? I need to find her fast.
So I hate how they never put him in like the new outfit. So to immerse ourselves. Hold on. Can I change? Yeah. Yeah, no wonder he ain't freezing. Like, bro, ain't got nothing to cover his stomach. Or his arms.
Paimon! Paimon!
I climb this? Or I keep going that way? No, looks like I go down this way.
That's strange. Where could she be?
Oh no,
I
look, this
guess I'll
campfire.
try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
Another train car. Multiple train cars.
Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside.
Oh, treasure chest.
I'll keep this close.
I'll give it to Paimon when we finally find her. Oh, this kind of reminds me of Uncharted 2. Climbing up the train. No.
It says here, Kresnik's torch, civilian model. It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay.
That name sounds familiar. I know they probably have talked about it in Snezhnaya since it gets so cold that they use the Kresnik torch to keep the city warm, if I remember correctly. Hey, look, another treasure chest. We're going the right way.
I'll keep this close.
More primo gems for Odette.
What was that strange sound? I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service.
Eye of Grey?
Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very long time.
What are you? You are definitely not of this world, of Tevet.
I am... I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
To this end, I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body? Huh? Why is my body like this?
I was about to ask you. Oh, so you weren't born like this. Like some AI type thing.
I have been like this since I was created. And yet, I also have memories and an awareness of a physical form that I once had. But this contradicts my current status. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question.
Okay.
Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
Transcender, and then he flipped to Descender, which... that's what Aether is. No thanks. This is all a bit too strange for me.
I understand your position. However, given your current physical condition, I must suggest that you reconsider. Before I was activated, you called out a name. Presumably that of your missing companion? If you agree to accept me, after helping you get out of here, I will search for said companion and pinpoint their location.
Really? You can do that?
To answer your question, yes.
Oh, well, then I have to accept.
You have made a very wise decision.
I hope so.
Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name?
Wolf.
Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
What is your mission exactly?
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty Ark floats. I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
Alright then. They live. Fab vision to enter the build prime ice mode. Preview blueprint overlaps the exist prime. Okay.
You may now execute the command, Demolish. Use it to remove the prime ice blocking. Prime ice unit count has been updated.
Oh, that's where it comes into the ice count, okay. Yeah, this technology is definitely not Conrian. This is some alien stuff. Fabric to enter the build prime ice mode. To build the prime ice construct, first place the preview okay.
You may now execute the command, Build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door.
Okay.
A reward on the road.
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice.
Maybe we can use pyro?
That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
Oh, nice.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, Build Heat Source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
So I can just claim a whole bunch of ice particles now? Well, it's going pretty fast, faster than I thought it was. Am I even going the right way? Ah.
I'll keep this close.
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
What an interesting concept. This technology is more Snezhnaya. They are pretty advanced. And they were like probably one of the first nations to actually use guns. Ah, we're finally out.
Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience.
Tiny little bug flying in my room. Probably came in through the window. Yeah.
The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal. Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
Maybe when you get your body back.
Yes. Perhaps then, we can warm ourselves by the fireside together. But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
Okay, I agree. We'll expand energy to keep your body warm. Energy is exhausted, your body temperature will drop rapidly depending on how cold the environment is. You might even get hurt. Increase the I agree's Kresnik energy helps to understand the cold. Okay, so just collect ore.
Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves. Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go. Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison. Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2.
Does that mean someone else is there beside Paimon?
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low. Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
Let's head inside and take it from there. Knock, knock, knock. Paimon!
Paimon!
Oh, hell no. It's Piero!
Who are you?
Oh, shit. I didn't think the first person we meet in Snezhnaya is the freaking leader of the Fatui Harbingers.
Don't worry. She's only sleeping. You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm. You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead. We will meet again very soon.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again.
I have a rough idea. It's probably some big shot who works for the Tsaritsa. Yeah. Pretty, like, he answers to the Tsaritsa.
Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
Thanks, Piero. I'll boil some water.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling alright?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off. Wait, where did the jester go?
The Jester? That was the Jester?
Yep, the director of the Fatui. The Jester Piero. So, you met him?
Yeah. He spoke briefly, but didn't reveal his identity.
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon
She's
while she's
shivering.
unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the? Who is that?
Oh, I found this in the ice cave.
It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
Yeah, Gray helped me find you. That's how I made it out safely out to that cave. Out of that cave.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
Oh, that makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to the jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something. When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too. Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him. It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the jester.
So he knows you? Is that why he was here? He came looking for you?
Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice, with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance. And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him, and he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
I see what you mean. We'll remember to thank him next time we see him.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better. The jester mentioned that this snowstorm, being the work of a monster, is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnagrad, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back. We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another, more pressing issue at hand. At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot. If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution. Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way. There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that!
Are you sure you're up to this? I want you to push yourself.
Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never. 'Cause she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
Fair enough. We'll stay the night in the town. Take it from there.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish. Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
Alright. Barely been in Snezhnaya, and we're already experiencing a blizzard. Paimon's gotten sick, and we met the jester.
I'll keep this close.
All's going great. And there's a bug still flying in my room. Just around my face. Missed it. It's one of the small ones, too. Like, what are you doing here? Alright. Oh, it's on my screen. Ugh, that's infuriating. Like, why are you attacking me?
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
There's legit, hang on, I gotta kill this thing. Okay, I don't know if I actually got it. It's one of the tiny ones where, like, you'll see it, like, out of the corner of your eye, you'll see it, like, come across, like, your face a little bit, and you're like, whoa, where is it? Where is it? I hate that. They live. Put on the eyes of Grey for the first time. Alright, let's build a train. Oh, I actually have to equip it? What am I doing? Ah, here we go. Alright, here we go. Call the train.
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
What exactly does clear mean?
Brace for impact, friends! Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Flight mode? Oh!
How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Yeah, I wonder why. I can't believe we just trusted this thing to try and fly the train. Paimon, are you okay?
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
What's that creature in the background there? What is that? What are you? I don't know what you are, but you're coming into the T-Bot one of these days. Mark my words. Anywho, we need to find a way to update your data bank. Shame about the train.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the data, anyway.
Your data had better be right this time.
Just imagining the people in the village like, honey, a train just crashed in our backyard.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch.
Here's one of the big ones.
It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
It wasn't what you call comfortable, though.
Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
Blizzard Roaring Adventure. Well, first things first. Activate the Statue of the Seven. World opens itself before those with noble hearts. Boom. First part of the map. And... resonate with Cryo. All 7 elements. Let's go.
Excuse me, is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Closed. A Borderlands town. Oh, you gotta speak Russian. Man, Russian accents. Ah.
Sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
Aloysia.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
Oh, what a bummer.
Why do we have to get stuck in a town like this?
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuzha. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
I don't really know what Project Stuzha is.
Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy.
I think the first time we ever hear about Project Stuzha was in the Arlecchino's story quest. Her and Targali were talking about it. Also, to get more bit of a picture of it, an umbrella term given to various limited time energy policies implemented in Snezhnaya. They aim to conserve energy that can be directed to research at the Armory Palace. However, progress has been sluggish while energy costs have soared for far above projections, and so the project's duration has been exceeded time and time again, arousing displeasure in many circles. Many of the disagreements at Snezhnaya resolve around this issue. Based off the trailer, I can definitely see, like, some civil unjust about to happen due to Project Stuzha going on this long.
Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vetja passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuzha, meaning bitter cold.
Snezhnaya, a large council of various interested groups in Snezhnaya hold key meetings to discuss the state of the nation, issue decrees, and assess policy. Word has it airing out views and requesting from different wings of society before making a decision have been a tradition in Snezhnaya since its very founding. So it's basically your Congress or your Senate.
Bitter cold. So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Oh, what a horrible place.
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Oh, breadline. Breadline.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
Damn, only twice a month?
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Do you think the Vatch will be mad that I farmed a couple of their crystals when I was escaping that cave?
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Is that Walter White? Did they add Walter White into Genshin? It literally looks like Heisenberg. Bruh, there's no way. He looks just like him. Jesse, we have to mine for crystal. There's no way. Jesse, we gotta mine the crystal. Snezhnaya is freezing and we gotta mine. We gotta mine, Jesse. Okay, bitch. I'm going in the mines, Mr. White.
Which is why the Snezhnaya Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with.
We gotta get the crystal, Jesse.
So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You! All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it is, and the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Well, someone needs to rewrite that book. Oh, what's that line that Zhongli says? I seek not for dominion, but I cannot let the common folk, I cannot watch the common folk suffer. Fake fan, he doesn't even know the quote fully.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use, but we can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together, all right?
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business. People are barely getting by.
It seems like there's nothing we can do. So, where do we go from here?
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Oh, Paimon's not a fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
Thank you so much. This is an enormous help.
All right, then. This way. Hello, I'm Alosha. I'm a hunter. Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen, you might have heard a different side to my story. But anyway, let's keep that between us for now.
Hell yeah, free new 4-star, let's go. Aloysia. Oh my dog, you must take most. That's adorable. Comrade Dog, you must take most. It is good rifle. You will protect Snezhnaya with a rifle. It is your duty. Where are we going? Up here? I will say, Traveler looks really good with the light blue of Cryo.
Oh, so cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty. Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha.
Likewise. Nice to meet you.
Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
Is there a doctor here in Stremnosk?
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Is there any possibility of getting the train station running again?
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
Actually, I, have my own train.
What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash-landed on the ice?
Yep, that one.
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
I'd really like to get the Snezhnaya and find a doctor.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnaya after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomaros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile. But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Huh? Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
Mm-hmm.
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway.
You have a suspect in mind? I bet it's that Walter White looking dude.
Shishkin. Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Okay, I was just taking a guess in the dark there. I didn't think it was actually gonna be that guy. Also, the bug is flying around my face again.
Him? Really? Paimon never would have guessed.
Jesse, we gotta mine some crystal. We gotta keep it for ourselves, Jesse, so we don't freeze here in Snezhnaya. Okay, Mr. White. Or, hang on. Okay, Mr. White. Yes, bitch. We're mining the crystal, Mr. White. Chili Pea is my shit, Mr. White. I sound like Donald Trump. My Jesse isn't that great other when he goes, "That's Boogie, bitch. Where's my money, bitch?"
Huh? You're coming with?
The bug is flying in front of my screen. It's pissing me off. Oh, this is really bad. It's like hitting my face and then coming back to the screen. So if I die, this is so dumb. Give me a moment again. I still have no idea if I actually got it or not. I'm like using this towel that I have an ice pack ripped in. So I take out the ice pack, right? And then I just kind of like swing it around the air for like a little bit. Hopefully I'm gonna catch it. I'm probably gonna see it in like 15 minutes flying towards my screen again, towards my face. Ice pack back into my shirt. There we go. Solving the energy crisis will help get the station running again. Then we can go to Snezhnaya.
Huh. Oh, okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready.
You stay here and rest, Paimon. We don't want your condition getting any worse.
Alright. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Oh, a doggy. Oh, angry doggy. Oh, Tagarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, but there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get Tagarin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Oh, check it out. When you're all out of carrots, try jerky. Good doggy. Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yup. And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Good to know. Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do.
Time to go hunting.
Paimon's just gonna stay here and get some good rest. You guys, be careful out there.
Ooh, we're going back into stealth.
Wait. Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around. This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
Oh, perfect.
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
If they did, there'd be no loophole for him to exploit.
Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal.
How do we do that?
Tugarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Oh, nice. Okay, I don't think that one's as suspicious. Alright, this one is, though. Don't mind me, just, you know, Tugarin, minding my own business.
But if he picks up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Good dog.
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
Alright. With the investigation complete, you and Alicia secretly notify the Fatui and recover some of the missing crystal. Tellingly, the entrance of the tunnel is right at Shishkin's residence. Now it's time to confront him.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin. But for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Huh? Who are you? What's the matter?
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is! It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey,
The jig's up. Time to come clean.
I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry. This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat.
Send him to the gulag.
We all know how difficult life has been since Project Snezhnaya came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate, but some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them, I felt so afraid. I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill. I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only 1 shipment's worth of stolen Crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Mr. Pinkman?
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of Crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomeros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the Crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
Ooh, we got you there. Gulag for sure.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside, counting carriages, in this weather?
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnagrad.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you wait.
So you've been investigating this for a while, huh?
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math, isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case he put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stuzha, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk, but still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too. I will report this incident to Snezhnaya. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Thanks for me too, Aloysia.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Who knows?
Probably getting paid off.
Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Let's see something real quick. Oh yeah, we didn't even turn in my commissions, did we? Hold on. Oh no, we did. I guess it does count because we're doing the world quest, okay. Let me go do this, I guess. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget, like, when I'm done with the day. Oh, it's so nice and warm here in lovely Mondstadt. Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
Oh, I shouldn't do this, actually. Hang on. I'm not using my commissions team. Granted, it's only Sandroni and Boone, but still, I want them to have the...
Welcome to the...
And plus, I want my tea.
Thank you for complete...
Thank you. I'll switch back. Oh, there's the bug again.
All geared up. When it comes to honing your marksmanship,
what did I get? Change avatar? Oh, it's Aloysia. Attain the power of cryo. Alright, back to Snezhnaya. Oh yeah! Page is now full. Let's go. Bugs. Piss me off. Oh, it's so cold here. Oh, there it is again. Touched my arm. Dude, go away. I'm either gonna hit it like off my screens and I'm gonna break the screen.
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
She has Alzheimer's.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Hmm? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomoros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down, come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet. Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
After a long chat, Aloysia tidies up the... Oh, I was trying to read.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions.
How do you know her?
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Sretomoros' energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Sretomoros still in its heyday. That said, I kinda appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow.
Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have asked.
It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life.
Oh, that took a dark turn.
She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take this. It's not stealing. It's not stealing if they report me. Or they don't report me, I should say. So I keep seeing these around. Are these my, like, Mora chests? Yes, they are. When prime ice resource. Nice, okay. Paimon.
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
She looks so cute just sitting down like that.
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore. But she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
Still think we should see a doctor when we get the chance.
Sure. But enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Jeez. You guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Snezhnaya isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
I've been meaning to ask, what exactly is the Tsaritsa trying to achieve?
Don't know. The goal of Project Snezhnaya is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnaya Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving into political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella.
Pulcinella.
He's the chair of the Snezhnaya Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
Sounds like par for the course for the Fatui, especially for the Harbingers.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
Well, considering they kind of answer to the Tsaritsa.
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests.
Kind of reminds me of the Shoguns. Why am I forgetting the house? The ones that enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Kind of reminds me of that.
But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sratomiro still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the Rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide.
I'm reminded of something that Fatui officer mentioned. The Rokot?
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnaya, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokot provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations.
One of the many civilian political organizations in Snezhnaya. Its members all hide their identities and go by code names instead, to avoid the effects of status on their freedom to express their political opinions. They say that the organization was founded by a young counselor who was ousted from their seat. Even now, the identities of the organization's leader and administrators have yet to be disclosed to the public. I feel like they might have a big part to play within this Archon quest. Hell, they might even make a move where they're, you know, not so, or become violent. Who knows?
Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
Sound a lot like you.
Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this, I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
Less about the money, more about the adventure itself.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnaya? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal, what the Gnosis mean in all of this. Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Wait, so... No way. Are you who I think you are?
The one and only.
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
Of course, I know it won't be easy, so I'm not planning to get there by force.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnaya. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
The one that's been summoning blizzards?
Yeah, so you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat.
Snow is like coming through the roof here. That's not supposed to happen.
Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnaya.
It's got the bug. Damn it. I literally had it in my hand. Ugh. It's like flying around my screens. Go away. You're ruining the immersion!
I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take.
I believe the Druzhna are like those two characters that like are right beside the Tsaritsa. Force a personal guard to answer only to the Tsaritsa. It is said that by the Bele Zyar personally led this force while he still ruled. Most of its members are Vila.
Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back.
That's fine. Getting Paimon treated is more urgent right now. If it comes to it, I'll just have to go to her.
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow.
Imagine we just walk up to her and be like, Miss Tsaritsa, hello. I am the Traveler. Can I spare a little moment of your time?
Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
I'm more concerned about what paperwork I need to drive that train.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnaya in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
Oh, I hear the train. Train brakes. Oh, I'm gonna collect this. Come on. There you go. Cryoculus, let's go. Oh, another one. Ooh, piece of candy. That's how I feel whenever I see these things like real close by. Especially when you go to a new region, you're like, ooh, look at all these areas that we get to explore. Ooh, piece of candy. I would say the Cryo-Oculus have a really nice design on them. Look very sharp.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again.
Well, it wasn't me who was driving it.
Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
Yeah, I guess.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnayan rail network. All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything.
Oh, thank you.
We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sratomaros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
All right then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
Alright, your train! Oh, we get a whole map. Give me a whole bunch of Primo Gems right now. 11. Big money! Also, I'm kind of curious. Hang on. He sounds really familiar. Kevin Andrew Rivera. That's not the same. I think... For some reason, he sounds a lot like, Auroron. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, Nathan, though. I'll look more into it later. All aboard! Alright, Gray. Don't crash this time. Look at this. Look at this. Can I go here? Snezhnograd it is. I'm gonna find a doctor. Doctor for Paimon.
Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out. Goggles, your time to shine.
Over to you.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
Think of it as a kind of autopilot system.
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function.
We can always buff that out, don't worry about it.
Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
Yeah, I definitely looked out there.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive, talking train autopilot.
I think this is some Fey technology, to be honest with you.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Away we go!
Okay, I didn't click on anything yet.
Nope.
It's going by itself.
Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat.
Get her a blanket. Just wrap her up in a blanket right now. Why have we stopped? Oh. They're sending us to the Shadow Realm!
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
I'm alright. You okay, Paimon?
Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water. Ugh, that's horrible.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill.
They sent us to the Shadow Realm to be banished for all eternity. Mysterious place that appears in Snezhnaya and is said to be inexorably linked to the golden city of Hyperborea, from which a splendid civilization was once constructed. I wonder if that's where all the Faes used to live.
I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again.
Oh, this is it. We've only been in this country for a whole day, and it just keeps getting worse. Oh my god. Oh. This place sucks. I mean that as a joke, just story-wise. It kind of sucks that the Traveler and Paimon are going through this.
And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
What do you mean by that?
Huh? Then what the heck do we do now? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles?
I don't see it anywhere.
Great! Now we're done for!
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit. Come on, let's explore.
Alright, you lead on. Ah, my ice pack, it fell. Actually need to get a new one. It's starting to melt.
Look at these Fatui! It's like they've lost their minds!
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
You're gonna just...
Ready to draw blood.
Okay. Yeah.
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Shouldn't I be able to channel some elemental energy? I'm a descender after all. Why don't we just take this with us? Give it to the people. Oh my.
Wait! What's that blue thing? Is that... Goggles?
Goggles!
Guess we'd better find a way over.
Alright, time for some parkour.
I'll take point.
This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
Oh, they're making me use the prototype Raincore. Guess it does go with the Traveler's aesthetic every now and then.
Goggles!
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface.
Interesting.
We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm.
A lot of missing information there.
It appears that key data is currently inaccessible, but now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, Traveler.
There's specialist equipment for this?
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress. Activation code? We once peered into the past from the ruins of the Shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Oh yeah. Traveler's got a gun. He's so happy with that too.
Whoa!
Damn, I look cool as fuck.
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Is this a gun?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack. Let's go. We don't have much time.
I'll take points. Stick with me. Oh my god, yes, let's go.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them.
But catch your breath, dude.
You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels.
Press. Okay, well, sprinting to. How weird they gotta press it twice to slide.
Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Shoot the explosives. Since
circle the reload can be
is
weird for me.
unavailable in the Shadow Realm, ammunition is an important resource. You can replenish your ammunition at various supply points. For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot. Many hostile units approaching.
Take cover.
I suggest a new strategy. Take cover, and pick them off one by one.
It's over.
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault.
Okay.
Chin.
Switch mode. Mind the rhythm. Yeah.
Oh. Okay, just goes up to take cover. All right. Can I blind fire? No, I can't. I just had to shoot.
Change of tactics.
Headshot. Oh my god.
Need a refill.
Freeze mark. Sigil hovers in the midair. Aim and fire at the sigil, and you will be able to use the power of the freeze mark to move quickly around the shadow realm.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Woo! Yeah, buddy. Treasure.
Back in business.
Oh, hell yeah. I take cover right here? It's not.
Defenses have been breached! Where's the... It's... over.
Charge!
Can't take much more. Not good.
Oh, drop your grenade.
Where's the...
Some supply points can
It's
restore
high
a small
noon.
amount of stamina. Press on.
Wrong game there.
Back in business.
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
Ah, here we go.
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay. So, we just removed this hook, right?
How do I move the grapple? Ah.
Reload!
Tactical reload! God, this is so cool. I would never imagine Genshin having a third-person shooter element into it. Never in a million years would I expect this.
Back in business.
Oh, shit. I switch shoulders? Is that too advanced for them?
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Boing. A mushroom.
Charge!
Where's the...
Well, she was like, damn, I should need to upgrade my gun now.
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Oh, hell yeah, your grenade too. Electro. Oh, yeah.
Demolition time!
The advantage is out. Can't take much more.
Demolition time!
Oh shit, more of them.
wonderful!
Oh.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Yeah, look at me. Uh-oh. Whee! Ooh, nice little combat roll. I was like, now what? Enemies to our right.
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However...
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
I just shoot him here, you know?
Reload! Need a refill.
Let's go reload. Oh, what's
Time
this?
to catch my breath.
Firearm blueprint. Nice. The grenade launcher. The ball sag. Sunwheel. This is a semi-automatic grenade launcher that lobs grenades of different elemental types in an arc. Each grenade deals damage matching its elemental type. Nice. Punk, punk, punk. Give me some grenade launches. Okay, and I can also switch types of it.
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Shh, they don't see us yet.
Try
Grenade. Say hello to my little friend.
Back in business.
That's what's up. Who's shooting? Who want the smoke? Who want the smoke? Oh shit, don't fall. Oh, baby, a triple! Thing's amazing. Oh, looks like we got a boss fight. Uh-oh. Oh, he ran right into the cover.
Try this! Demolition time!
Come on! We're almost there! Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing? Wait, how exactly do we...
No time to think. We just gotta go for it.
Oh, that worked.
Looks like I was right. I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
While we were in there, you mentioned Hyperborea.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
Yeah, let me get more information. I remember hearing about it. Then again, I also think of, like, the winds in Mondstadt. The ancient Golden City, one of the many cities guided by heavenly envoys, which was, for reasons unknown, destroyed in a single day. Now one can only imagine its former glory from the ruins that remain. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure the angels came from there, but I want to say it's more of the Faes. I could be entirely wrong.
Yeah, he came up a whole bunch in Nokrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Thanks for seeing us again, Eye of Grey.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding. Far beyond my expectations.
Let's just say I have some experience firing muskets, thanks to Fontanians and Mondstadts.
As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this. But we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components.
Alright.
Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word, considering. Anyway, at least you get the job done.
So the gun can be upgraded?
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Will you be okay, Paimon?
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching her legs might help take her mind off things. It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses.
Where is everybody? Oh, whoa. An owl!
Huh? So much for repair. You've swapped our train out for a whole new model.
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Yeah. Great improvements.
Huh. Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. Oh, sick. Okay, available quests in Snezhnaya. This is also where you can collect corresponding rewards after completing Arkham quests and world quests. The experiences section of your Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. Here you can find the meeting points you've discovered while exploring Snezhnaya. Additionally, you can also view in the section any special recruitment projects that can be done this week. And they're going to go into more detail with that later in the story. Shadow Realm History section of your Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. Here you can find the Shadow Realms and even more dangerous Shadow Realms you have uncovered while exploring Snezhnaya, and quick travel any of the realms for a good old cleanup operation. Sick. Adventure Journal also allows you to look up the temperature of the current area. In low temperature locations, the Eye of Grey will extend the Kresnik energy to regulate body temperature. Kresnik energy depletes more quickly in frigid zones and in sub-zero zones. Kresnik energy will be depleted even more quickly and lead to catastrophic effects. Therefore, do keep an eye on the environment temperatures where you're going. Noted. Grappling gun. The link mechanism. Launching platform. Storage device. Ambient bowler. Icon. Text. Try finger. Hole. If I can leave message like I'm playing like a Soulsborne game. Oh yeah. Actually, yeah, they did show that in the trailer. Never mind. But yeah, I'm gonna leave a whole bunch of messages.
Close.
I'll keep most of them appropriate, but if I can do a finger, try finger, butthole. Hello, Mr. Vanoss. What is this? Oh, an avian bollard. Random person. You know what, I'll give you a like. I saw another one up there. Ah, it's up there. Where is everybody? Oh, new species of bird. Hello? Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff going on up there. Let's see. Haha, yes. Starlight Prism? In certain places such as Snezhnaya, Starlight Prism will generate a prism mirage that lasts for a short time at the same location when it vanishes. You approach the mirage to activate the Starlight Prism again, at which point it will remain on the field permanently. Prisms activated by such interactions have a chance to appear in other travelers' worlds. Similarly, prisms from other traveler worlds may also appear in your world. Oh, okay. That makes sense why I read that and could see that. Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff. Give me more Primo Gems so I can spend it on Odette. Thank you for the pancake! Another one up there. I don't want to. Oh! I was not expecting it to do that to me. Let's see. Let's try this. Collect these. Not sure who's gonna need these, but I'm gonna collect them anyway. What does this do? Beware of dangerous terrain. Yeah, this turned into... It's a mix of Fortnite and Soulsborne games now. I don't know how I feel about that, but I kind of dig it. Let's see, how am I gonna actually get up there? What was that? Hang on. Oh. Interesting. Oh yeah, look cool as fuck. Not vibration, I don't like vibration. Only fun in like certain areas. Reload being circle is gonna throw me off a little bit, since I've been playing so much Raven. I got an explosive snowball for you. Let's see what else we got. The godforsaken Frostlands. These for that. I might go take a break real quick. I've been playing this game for a good, what, 2 hours now? And I need to go get a new ice pack because mine's literally just like cold water now. Clean these real quick, and I'll be right back. Oh, hell. Oh, oops, didn't mute the mic, sorry. Alright, we're back. Let's see, what other thing did I get? A whole bunch of it. It's high noon. Say hello to my little friends. There's a lot of references in this. For we are bound by the sacred light spear. Martial art of grenade launching. You mean the noob tube? 500 grams of love. Obtain a frag grenade. Hell yeah, look at that. Hands of surging shadows. Yeah, I will definitely stream again tomorrow. It's supposed to be like in the 90s here, so I'm gonna hook up the AC unit. I honestly should have done that before doing this, but it honestly wasn't that hot. And then I forget I have this giant box that just generates a whole bunch of heat in this damn room. So it makes streaming a little bit difficult sometimes. And then I also have to worry about the amount of sound the AC produces. I don't know, I got first world problems, I guess. Hello, Mr. Vanos. We're the train and head for Snezhnaya, okay. Oh, I even got my own, like, crafting bench. Let's go. This train is amazing. Reminds me, I wish it was kind of mobile. Hello? I was gonna say, I wish it kind of was like mobile, where it was like continuously moving. And it could be just like the train in Assassin's Creed Syndicate. I know a lot of people didn't really like that game. Me personally, I enjoyed the game. That game was fun. That's like the closest you're ever gonna get to it's that drawing he made in the trailer. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Assassin's Creed, not Origins, Syndicate is the one, like, Assassin's Creed game that you're gonna get close to, like, a modern Assassin's Creed. Because you're in the middle of the Industrial Revolution, you had a grappling hook, and you're just going around, like, 1850s London. Oh, this is, like, a little collectible. Alright, start the train. Please, my Paimon, she is sick. She needs help. I don't mean to make fun of her like that, but it kind of just reminds me of like an old Victorian child getting sick. Oh, the owl just...
We really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
Mm-hmm. You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
Me?
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have
What
yet
are
another
those?
accident.
They look like it's like winter sumpter beasts. Oh my god, they're adorable. I want to capture them. Put them in the teapot.
That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlolidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice.
What is that thing, Alosha? What is that? I want to fight it. No comment?
Snezhnagrad's just up ahead.
No comment on that? We're just here in Snezhnaya, okay. Damn. Oh, Here we go. Here we go. Much more lively. Alright guys, come on.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnaya train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Grand Central Station. It's grand, and it's central.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarni.
Sapoliarni. I think... I think it was Xandrone who mentioned the Zaparni Palace in one of her idle voice lines. Oh shit, what the hell?
Please go on.
I wonder if this guy has,
Where was I just now?
He's got Alzheimer's too, man. All the old folks have Alzheimer's out here, man. I think it's the cold. I am me? No, I am me. What are you talking about? You are you. Oh, it's the furries.
Look! Look! They have really funny-looking heads!
I'm on.
And those ones are about the same height as Paimon! But it looks like they can't fly.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder! We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
Oh, it's so interesting. Like, granted, you had, like, elf creatures. Well, you didn't really have elf NPCs, but, like, some of your playable characters have, like, the elf ears and such. Like, seeing, like, all these different races in Snezhnaya? Kinda interesting. Also, I keep calling them furries. I want to keep saying it, they're like the, why am I blanking it out? In Zenless Zone Zero, there are... Dude, why am I blanking it out? I played Zenless so much. Dude, how am I forgetting what they're called? Thyrans! The Thyrans! I don't know why it took me so long to think about that. I'm sorry. Yeah, we have Thyrans now in, Genshin. Is it a walrus? Is it a walrus Thyran? What the f... This game surprises me every update. Give me crystal, give me it. Yoink. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a good one. I think it's this track that's playing right now. Is this where I board? What the hell? It's an elevator. I was not expecting that at all.
To the left is the Market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets.
Trinkets?
To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Oh. Look at that! Incredible!
Oh, I was gonna say, this can open. Wow. I'll take that. Lost fairy flower. Is this supposed to be a bear Thyron? Or a Wolverine looking? Very intimidating. So statue 7. Touch it. Unlock the map. Oh my god, the map is massive. Fontaine's still bigger? I don't know, like the way I saw it, I felt like Snezhnaya just a little bit bigger, I don't know. Oh, crap. I want to know what's going up with these like branches here. Oh, Tetris theme.
Wow! Snezhnaya is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it!
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Oh, perfect.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Paimon, don't worry about that. Keeping you warm and comfortable is all that matters.
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards.
Yeah, I think we have the more of the spare on this one.
Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Yep, no way! Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left.
What happened to sponging off me? Come on, it's tradition.
Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry, you'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui.
Yep, looks like it. I wonder what gave it away. Glupov, satellite city within Snezhnaya, headquarters of Fatui. Glupov's present mayor is the fifth of the Fatui Harbingers, Rooster Kuchinella. Interesting.
Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too.
You think they would let me inside?
And over there is the Snezhnaya Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
Yeah, I don't need to get locked up again.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way.
Oh, yep.
Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Hello, Catherine.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnagrad, I'm afraid. Apparently, there's some historical reason for it.
Why?
Oh. We'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait. How come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Yeah, that's weird. Maybe we can look into the historical reasons later.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient.
I wonder if, like, the Fays must have done something, and then the humans of Snezhnaya were like, no more, no more, no more alchemy, you're banned. Alchemy is banned.
Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops, too. Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
Let's get you inside.
Podvorye restaurant is right this way.
To the restaurant. Actually, let's talk to Catherine first. Well, before I do that, let me claim this. Yeah, buddy.
Oh, no. Missed it again.
Catherine! Train down a nemesis, hone your skills, the guild ready to help. Oh! The Adventure Guild does have a certain feel no matter where you are. Oh, sick! By various means, you mean... I can now just claim rewards without having to go with Catherine anymore? Providence and is yet to become popular on common or commonish Snezhnaya. Now, this contract, you can get in touch with the Adventurers Guild headquarters in Snezhnaya and talk to Catherine even when you're on a train. Use this to turn in your quests and collect your rewards anytime, anywhere. I guess that's the way they can make up for it since there's no alchemy table here.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters.
Oh, that's new.
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Oh, there's more out here, okay. Sick. Oh, I love that. Oh? No way! Oh, he did! I knew she was gonna be found here. Holy shit! Oh, there's no voice line for her, though. And people said, like, oh, she won't show up in Snezhnaya. Look who was right again. I'm so, like, happy I kind of saw her.
This place is as noisy as ever.
Open the door!
Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, yeah, there's one more of those phase I saw in Don't Cry. Oh, I love how I noticed that. I feel so happy, so proud of myself just for that, just recognizing her. Without even seeing her face, I just knew the outfit. Ooh, how do I get up there? Let's try and not cause a scene, Traveler. Fuck you, I'm climbing your statue. What are you gonna do? You're gonna arrest me? Go ahead. I don't give a fuck. Oh, God, ow, it doesn't want me to climb it. Ow, God, what is going on? No, Arnold there. Oof.
This place is as noisy as ever.
Your home? I don't know, man. I don't think I would call Snezhnaya my home. My home is in Mondstadt, I'll have you know. Whatever, I'll get that later. That was a funny little bit, though. I don't know why I turned to Arnold there. No, we're going the wrong direction. Demerins. Gee, I didn't know it was so cold here either. What y'all expect? Want some fire water? You just want to drink the alcohol. Dude, I want to try fire water. I bet it sounds delicious. It's a walrus siren.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
Actually, really nice. Feeling better now?
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
It's okay. We're not under any time pressure. The sooner you recover, the sooner we can start exploring.
You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million more question is, what is this Aritza planning? Everything else leads back to that.
Yeah, that was our main goal in the coming to Snezhnaya. My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Oh god, I'm cringe. I don't know why I said that. I saw our main goal and I had to do it. I'm sorry, I had to do it.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Aloysius said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
Mm-hmm. One of the threats we'll need to face, I think.
To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word on the street type of info.
Why don't we find one of our, Harbinger friends, you know? Argalia should be here. Arkino should be here. Sandroni's here. She wanted us to find her. Or at least see her, I should say. Per, Columbina's words.
Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us. But...
See? 2 steps ahead. We're all Fatui.
Right! And when we left Nocry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on.
She said as long as we don't cause any trouble. I'm not trying to cause trouble, I just want some answers, man.
So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan.
It's still worth asking. Maybe we can learn some non-confidential info.
Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Gloop-Off place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'd be a waste not to go.
Plus, I feel like they could, maybe try and shoehorn us into the Tsaritsa's schedule. It's like, come on, I am the Traveler, Third Descender. Gotta mean something, right? I cause a lot of trouble for her Fatui. I'm friends with a lot of Harbingers. Killed a couple Harbingers. Well, mostly one. Fuck that guy. Well, we can't really count Scaramouche anymore since, he erased himself. I still count it in my book, though.
There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone? Or possibly Tartaglia. But it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino. Let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in her lane already.
Yeah. Well, it's been a while since we last saw Tartaglia. I think last time, we didn't actually see him, but we saw him in game, was him meeting Arlecchino on the border of Nocry and Snezhnaya in the Nocry quest line, where Dottore was taking over Nocry there for a moment.
Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Nocry. Apparently, he came to help out.
I guess it was Fontaine. So, thinking back to that, it would be in Arlecchino's story quest as the last time we saw Tartaglia. I like how they paid attention to that little detail. I love how I said that first before she did.
Hello. Is there a Traveler and Paimon in there?
Aloysia.
That's Aloysia! Come in!
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Aloysia mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
We'd be grateful if you could take a look at her.
I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're, Faye, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human.
Just a short version that can fly.
Right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
The biggest difference is probably your appetite.
More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
I'm not convinced by that logic.
Now, please take a seat. Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold.
Why does Paimon look so adorable when she sits like that?
I can give you some medicine to tide you over. But as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Yeah. Let's see how it goes over the next few days.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Take care.
Thank you, Doctor.
You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
I'll stick to the local area then. Don't you worry about that.
All right then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
Thanks for everything.
Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
See ya.
All right, time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Alright, let's go find him. This man had too much fire water.
What's the next step again?
Can I get some fire water? Smirnoff, hell yeah. Of course he's the bartender. Let me get some fire water. Milk or Sincetias or even Crimson Sham, Fire water. I want some fire water.
Fire water to warm up.
Oh god, he walked all the way to the exit. Holy shit. And they're getting good with their NPCs. Let's see if he actually like walks out of here. I'd be even more surprised, but I doubt it. Be a nice little detail though. Where is my boy Child at? Where is Ajax, huh? Look, it's a nesting doll. Oh my god, every time I hear the Tetris. I'm gonna give it a try. I'm guessing 9. Oh, dang. Hey.
Is this an answer from this world?
Can I do another guess real quick? Oh, okay. I'll come back later then. I wonder if we could just do it like once a day. It's so nice. I don't know what it is about hearing the Tetris theme. Maybe just paying homage to a classic. But just kind of hearing the da 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 da. I don't know what it is. Beware of the cold weather. You don't gotta tell me that twice. That kid is rocking sunglasses. The Savage Bears, number 1, number 2, and number 3. Overview? I really gotta do low ones. I was supposed to do it this weekend. I got too busy playing the Zenless Zone Zero Labyrinth new game mode. And honestly, I have a love-hate relationship with it, to where it does like one big thing for me of grabbing loot, but the difficulty within, like when it goes from easy to standard, that's okay, still learning. The standard to hard fucking punishes you. Like I've pretty much come to the conclusion that I don't know how to use combos in this game because I'm getting my shit rocked with like level 50 and level 40 gear. I'm like, what am I doing? Getting fucked up by some of these bosses. Like, Jane Doe's doppelganger was like fucking me up in one of the runs, and I was like, oh my god, I need to get the fuck out of here before I lose all my shit. And the freaking Hound. Basically, the only reason I decided to keep playing it is because the Hound stole my boy Eos. He stole my son from me. And he thinks he's gonna get away with it? No, I'm gonna go save my son. And I'll make the hound pay. I'm gonna kill the hound. So I'm getting sidetracked again. Sorry. Had to go on my little tangent. Try using the ambient molar. Okay. Citadel of Fools. Yeah, it sure looks like it. Number one Fatui hater showing up right at their headquarters, looking for a fight. Well, not really, but you know. Oh, music's gonna change here. Oh yeah, the music definitely changes. Stand ready for my arrival, fools!
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
I'm looking for someone. You pass along the message.
Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
We're old friends. I know they'll want to see me.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Harbinger Child, Targalia.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger.
Tell him the Traveler wants to see him.
But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure. Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point waiting any longer.
Guess I picked a bad time.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us, Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Snezhnaya?
I'll take care of our guest here. It's his first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that he doesn't know the rules yet.
I love how Aether's eyes is like lit up, like, oh, Snezhnaya, come to rescue me.
I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, I just came to see Targalia.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew, that was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
I'm the one who showed up unannounced. This gentleman has been very accommodating.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
She's a little under the weather. She's recovering at a Potadrov restaurant.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
She's already seen a doctor. She said it's nothing serious. I don't know why it says he. She just needs to rest for a couple of days.
All right, then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
Did you come out here specifically to see me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
You already guessed it was me, didn't you?
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind.
Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there. Your treat, of course.
What? Why?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
Okay, fair enough. I do owe you that. I just walk right in. Get that waypoint real quick. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not trying to cause trouble. Cause like, what if I just go far enough? They're like, ah, halt! Get the fuck out! Get out! You don't belong here. Get the riffraff out of here.
Try and stop me!
Try to speed this up real quick. Don't mind me. Just passing along. Oh, beautiful. You can definitely see the inspiration with the Kremlin. Just like the swirls of the tower.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
No problem. Though I'm sure you mostly ordered for yourself.
Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia per se. You just want information, right?
Yep, you got it. But how's he doing anyway? What's he been up to lately?
Wanna take a guess?
He's been picking fights again?
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Counselor?
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vecha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting.
Tartaglia is a counselor now.
They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuja. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vecha these days.
Tartaglia, a counselor. Sorry, it's just a little hard to imagine. He doesn't exactly strike me as a pen pusher.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he?
Guess he really needed that change of pace, huh?
It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia.
Oh, dang, that's a huge honor.
I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
Why Tartaglia?
That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face.
Got the same face he made when he got that guilty, verdict back in Fontaine, bruh.
He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it.
She's just enjoying the moment.
Anyway, then the Liues situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime.
We probably got scolded for that one, especially, breaking into the place where they produce Mora to try and go steal the Geonosis. And, fighting me.
Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone.
The Rooster, the fifth of the Fatui Harbingers and speaker of the Snezhnaya. He wields immense influence throughout the capital. Under his direction, the affairs of the state proceed in accordance with Her Majesty the Tsaritsa's will. Yet even in the service to that will, the safety of ordinary people cannot be ignored. The captain, the first of the Fatui Harbingers, he possesses an inner strength equal to his formidable might. Whatever he undertakes, his every word and deed remain worthy of the honor he holds within. Regalia, 11th of the Fatui Harbingers and the youngest among their ranks, he possesses tremendous potential fueled by his passion for battle, and seems to grow stronger with every fight. He follows in the footsteps of the one he calls Master, all his thoughts and aspirations centered on the pursuit of martial training, his master being Skirk. Arlecchino, the Knave. 4th of the Fatui Harbingers, she's calm and cool, diplomat as well as the head of the House of the Hearth. Those who have crossed paths with the Knave invariably come away feeling as though they've been dealt the shorter end of the stick. Where she effortlessly commands every conversation is utterly ruthless to boot. While a large part of the world may look upon the Fatui Harbingers and Arlecchino with fear or disdain, to the children of the House of the Hearth, she is simply father, the most important figure in their lives. And because they have a father, the House of the Hearth feels just like a home. The Jester. Rector of the Fatui is the man of Conria, who has always acted in accordance with the Tsaritsa's will. As for the true meaning concealed beneath his every action, perhaps only the wind and snow Snezhnaya's know the answer. It's kind of weird seeing like the captain, the rooster, and the jester like having a front-facing picture like their playable character. I don't know what it is. It's kind of, I wouldn't say unsettling. It's just kind of like, whoa.
Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them.
Yeah, let's go read Regrator real quick. The 9th of the Fatui Harbingers, he oversees the organization's vast financial network. The Northland Bank is among the enterprises under his command, and many Fatui operations depend on his authorization before their funding can be released.
So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
Because the Jester needs to maintain a balance of power?
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a Harbinger as soon as possible. And, all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
Are you sure it's okay to tell me all this inside information?
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea?
Tea?
Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in the Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting, but since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vetcha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
This explains a lot.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it.
Why don't we just get rid of one of them? And the one I'm thinking about more is Pulcinella, to be honest with you. Since he is the one who authorizes the extension of the Project Stuja.
A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
Then again, I say that, and it probably would create a power vacuum as the other sides try to fight for control and then cause more problems. As Traveler just said, it's nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine.
Ask away.
You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
Oh, is someone getting jealous? What makes you ask that? You're not jealous, are you? Like a certain granny.
Huh? Jealous? As if.
Uh-huh.
Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Not Cry, right? I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
I guess that's part of the reason. I wanted to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful.
You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before, fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlo-Lightovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation, but we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
I kind of want to go with you, but I promised Paimon I wouldn't go too far.
Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
I owe you for the tea you shared with me.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
Great, thanks. Sounds like a plan.
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Pavorier restaurant. Find his room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
And me, with a sword to your throat if anything happens to her.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
You know, I was kind of thinking of this theory like a while back. We probably won't see it in this patch, but I feel like later down in the patch line, I think there's going to be a point where, I hate to say this, the Traveler might have to join the Fatui. I think there might be a point where, to get the inner secrets, the Traveler has to become a Harbinger. And I don't know how I feel about that. That's going to be really fucking weird for me. If that actually does happen. Hopefully it doesn't. It's just a theory that I have. I really don't see it actually happening, though. But then again, Who's to say? It's not up to me. A message for the Eye of Grey. Cryo Traveler, huh? Yeah, there's nothing I could use on him right now. What is this thing? This ice golem looking thing. Also, I'm gonna go to this real quick. Run? Okay. Look at the gap. The freaking chasm that's right here. I want to unlock the domain first. Is that a local legend? Oh yeah, it's definitely a local legend. Ooh, new specialty. The big cheese. What's so big about it? Okay, this looks suspicious. It's really not. I just have a dirty mind. Alright, we have this unlocked now. I did see this. What is it gonna shoot me?
Rise like smoke!
Uh-oh, that's probably a bad idea. I should have waited for stamina to regen. Oh, please. Oh, yeah, we're gonna make it. It's fine. Fine, totally okay. What's this thing? Please tell me there's like a waypoint. I guess I could take in the train, huh? I really could have just taken the train. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh well, you live and learn.
Full throttle!
Full throttle. Oh yeah, you see that?
Nice and cool. Natland doesn't have places like this.
Nice and cool, she says, as we're in the coldest place in all of Tibet.
Hip.
Boy, is it windy. Alright, let's enter this. Oh, I missed it. I didn't think it was gonna, you know, do up short. Oh, it's getting colder. Gotta be careful out here. Look out, there's a bear! Oh my god, it's massive. And it walks on two legs. It's like the Brave. The mom who just walking like a normal person, just in her bear form. That's what it reminds me of. Gotta get up higher.
Rev the engines!
So cold. Oh, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. This is fine. Will not die from hypothermia. Really should have just taken the train. That's okay. We gotta get the waypoints anyway.
got me!
Ah, I can't see, I can't see, I can't see. I don't know what my plan was for that. That was kind of funny though. Kind of just grabbing stuff as I go. Alright, we made it.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke.
What is this supposed to do?
From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
I'll go rescue them.
Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Alright, sounds good. Oh, I guess we gotta jump down. Oh, I just started a story quest. Or a world quest. Emma, what are you doing here? Go back to your bed. Go to sleep. I was just picking up random stuff. Ugh, this is what I get. A quest? I'm already on a quest! Hopefully I don't forget that.
I have to be getting close.
God, I hope so.
Don't go any further.
Huh?
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now.
I'm here to help with the rescue effort. I'm with Sandrone.
Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnaya. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
I'm trying to think who her VA is, because it sounds so familiar. Really, they turned me to Electro? Ah. I say that as like Electro's my favorite element, but it's not that good on the Traveler. You do get to use her, What's this team? Hold on, where do I know you from? Chainsaw Man movie, Alchemist. I could have sworn we were like some game. Huh. I don't know. I don't really watch anime, so I wouldn't know. She sounds a lot
If a
familiar.
simple response will do, why waste your breath on anything longer? Careful. Something's moving. This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Oh.
Shadow me. Pas-de-deux.
Oh, smooth. Starlight Prism.
Stay back!
Charge!
Witness the snow swan's grace.
Oh. Sheesh, I really like that skill. Are we really just gonna go down to, like, the depths? Are we sure this is a good idea?
I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
Let's go.
Take this!
Let's begin. Crystalline Adagio.
Oh, it's huge. I was not expecting that at all.
Pirouette.
Oh, thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. He and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
Path's been cleared. It's safe now.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
Was this its lair?
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did.
What even was that thing? It was like a owl hybrid looking monster. Something I'd seen like Dragon's Dogma for some reason.
The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place. There's something unusual about it.
Ooh, new sword.
I don't know. It's back?
Guess it has family. This way. Run!
That was smooth. Exophane's Blade. You obtain the special weapon, Exophane's Blade, deep within the cave. Its origins remain a mystery. Further details may only be uncovered through further adventures. Traveler's got a new sword. Ooh, crit rate. When the Traveler equips this, their attack will increase by 16% for 8 seconds after they hit an opponent. I don't know why I say it. Appointment. Weird. At the same time, they will also regenerate 3 elemental energy. This effect can trigger once every 5 seconds. This can be triggered even when the character is not on the field. Sounds like a pretty badass sword. I think I remember seeing something on Twitter. People were speculating the sword is actually pretty awesome on him. Take a look at this. Hell, it's a free 5-star. Oh. Fine. I can't upgrade it right now. The new players are gonna do that the first thing you got it. Especially if you're like AR60 player, you have resources available. I know I sure do. Alright, how do we get back out? Jeez, you guys couldn't make an elevator? Oh, then again, I could just do this.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name.
It's Wolf. I'm an adventurer.
Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name. All right then. See you around. Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Performance?
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the 2 crowning jewels of the Korailievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Oh. Lost Ignora's spot? Ooh. I also didn't watch the trailer, or character trailer, so I didn't get to see that. I was supposed to over the weekend, but again, got busy with playing Zenless, my bad. Odette. Being a ballerina in the Korailievsky trope, she performs herself no lapse in discipline, either on the stage or away from it. Her standards are rigorous, sometimes even severe. Every detail is weighed and refined for one purpose alone. The moment she spreads her wings and presents beauty to the world. Oh, Lost Ignora. The 8th of the Fatui Harbingers, bearing the blaze of the crimson butterfly. She pressed on through the howling snow after losing the place where her heart had once found rest. At last, upon the frozen earth, she found another place to shelter.
She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
He's like, I probably shouldn't bring the part where I dueled her in front of the Raiden Shogun.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... Never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward.
I'm glad they addressed that. No wonder you're such a keen fighter.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
That's it? Isn't there more work to be done here?
Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget. Then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward.
Jeez, sounds like a lot of hassle.
That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
And in the meantime, the people here just have to wait?
Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
Jeez. Kind of reminds me of Fontaine, where everything gets up to the Palais Marmonia, but like, I feel like stuff is pretty fast there. Why here in Snezhnaya does things take so long? Because they gotta fucking bicker about it. Should we do this? Should we do that? Yada, yada, yada. Well, like the U.S. Congress, in a way. I don't know how it is over in Russia. Probably the same.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnograd.
Okay.
When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
Well, this is how it's always been done. Everyone's gotten by like this for years.
Ah, this is how I get it. Okay. I kept seeing that, and I was like, how do I... Hell yeah. Oh. Thank Crystal. Carrot. Look, a family of snowmen. Anywho, let's take the train back this time. Question is, how do I get back up? Hopefully these stairs take me to where I need to go. There it is. Also, I'm trying to see if I can get up here real quick before I leave. Try something. Hey, look, Jack Frost's. Another one? Must be below. Get it some other time. What do they say? Missing? Try using the storage device. Alright, Gray. Oh, okay. That's great. We gotta go backwards?
Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, shit.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters.
Where did I hit that? Ah, a Bandersnatch is what it's called, huh? God, that scared the hell out of me. I'm just trying to open the door. Oh, the fact I gotta take the long way around. Well, I will say, so far, I am enjoying Snezhnaya. Granted, we had a little rough start in the beginning, you know. We did find the Eye of Grey. It's a big plus. We got this train. Our own free train. Like, who would have thought? Not me. I do like this system of, like, cold resistance. I think that's a great idea. Because I always did wonder, like, how are they going to implement, like, the cold status? Like, would it be the same for, like, Dragon's Spine, which it kind of is in a way? You just have, like, this meter that keeps you warm for the most part, which I do like. So far, Snezhnaya is quite beautiful. A lot better than what I was expecting, I'll be honest with you. What else can I talk about? Aloysia, pretty dope character. Odette seems like a really cool character, especially just her design and being a ballerina. I think it's perfect for your first 5-star as a character for Snezhnaya. It just makes sense that you make a ballerina your first character for a, I guess, Russian-esque type of character. Oh, the bug is back. Sorry. I thought I killed it. Also, there's an old ship right there. Also, this landscape, honestly, beautiful. Dangerous, though. I do like some of the creatures I have seen so far, like the owls, the caribou, the bears. I think that's pretty dope. Kind of interesting there's no bears in other places of Tibet. I don't know why, I kind of find that kind of funny. Is that a sled dog? It's not even moving. Oh, and the Winter Sumpter Beasts, those are pretty cool. Let's see, what else can I talk about? I don't know, there's a lot on my mind. I think that just is kind of natural when you go to a new region. I'd say for like Natlan, there's a lot of stuff that were to my mind, especially finding out that the Pyro Archon is a human that gets selected every couple 100 years or so. I don't know what else to talk about. I'm just enjoying the ride. I'm trying to finish this quest up so I can go to bed and continue off tomorrow. But I definitely gotta hook up the AC because it's pretty hot here. It does not help, like, this PC generates a lot of heat. And places in the UK do not believe in air conditioning like the States. Like, I was legit chilling in a hotel down in Alabama that had, like, that hotel air conditioner where it was constantly running. I miss that thing. That thing was amazing. I would just sit in my room, set it to a nice 67 degrees, and I was just chilling the entire time. I actually had to put a blanket when I had to sleep. Here I'm, like, sweating my ass off because houses here are made of bricks, so it retains the heat, which kind of sucks. Like, I wish they would have, you know, focused more on, like, getting some better insulation for the houses. I don't know. Just the way things are done out here in the UK is kind of weird. It seems kind of backwards to my American thinking, I should say. Granted, they're not exactly the same. Climates, conditions, all that. Like, they really should have invested more into, like, air conditioning. And they're like, well, it doesn't get that hot that often. Well, the times it does get hot, you can turn on your AC and, you know, chill out. Yeah, but what about energy prices? It's not even that expensive to run. I hardly even go over, like, 5 pounds. Like, in a single day. Like, my PC, I think the most I get is, like, 4 pounds if I have my PC on, I'm doing laundry, and then my lights, my fan's on. Like, I'm chilling. Granted, yeah, it adds up, but like, still, there's ways you can still stay comfortable. Anywho, that's enough rambling for now. We're here.
Passengers, please step back.
We honestly could have just teleported, but I wanted a nice little train ride and to talk about my thoughts. Oh, there he is.
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while.
Well, hello, Counselor.
Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo Lajdovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuzha, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuzha. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Damn, Traveler, you tell him. Yeah.
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Excuse him? What does he mean, refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does he dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where he's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vetcha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
Right. This affects you directly. Hence my question.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long-term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuzha seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know, but I promise it's not as black and white as it seems.
So much for the goddess of love. I guess her true people did die. Well, not all of them, but you know. Considering what the dev said earlier. Dude, the things I would say would probably get me fucking killed. They would get me killed. Like, in this universe, I'd say.
Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuzha outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vetcha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella.
How much longer till, you know, some people decide to revolt, you know? Because it is possible. One of the theories I also have in mind, I should have actually said this on the train, is that I think the big theme of this, the big theme of Snezhnaya is corruption. I think it's gonna take inspiration from the Bolsheviks that you know, when I don't know my history very well, especially Russian. When the communists took over, killed the Tsar and his family, and decided to, you know, become communist. I wonder if like they're gonna take a little inspiration from that and have like a little revolt. I don't think they'll become communists. I don't think, considering, you know, like who makes these games, but I do feel like they're gonna have a little bit of revolting here if the Project Stuja keeps on going.
I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vetcha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
I don't think it's good enough, though.
In fairness to Snezhnaya, she rushed to Svietlo Lidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Sorry, maybe my question was a bit rude, but I'd still like to know what exactly the Tsaritsa is up to.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
You have a point. You become quite the smooth talker.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
It's mostly because we know each other quite well.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
Ooh, do we have to actually reveal our identity? She's probably gonna be pissed.
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
No, Targaryen, no, stop. Read the room.
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned his name so far, and no details of his experiences. Is something wrong?
Oh, God.
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
Oh, God, oh, no.
No, it's just... all right, I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler, who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where...
Oh, you could have left out the Inazuma part, man. Fuck.
There was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. Oh, there's no way of getting around this. She was gonna find out sooner or later. We might as well just nip the bud.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine.
Yeah, it was just a couple years back. Don't worry about it. He's gonna fucking kill me.
Sorry. I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along.
Oh, wait, really?
Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Thanks.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
Oh, one last thing. I just remembered something. So, I met the Jester when I first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Already? That was quick.
Yeah. He seemed to know who Paimon was. I want to see him again to clear things up.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
Oh, I see. Got it.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Sure thing. See ya. Good to have friends in high places, huh?
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do. And things I ought to do. To start with, I should ask Alosha if he knows any way to help Svietlo Lydovka.
Dang, the quest still is going on, alright. Come on, what'd that say? Okay. I can still push on. Just a little bit. Also, I saw this. What's going on here? Oh, yeah, it's just Snezhnaya now, huh? Yeah, we'll set just Snezhnaya for now. Oh, good, he's close by. Hey, you don't have a permit to glide. Oh, how do I get that one? I kind of wish they added like voice lines like in Assassin's Creed 2, where it's like, if he climbs up there, he can hurt himself. What is that crazy man doing? He must be drunk or something. Oh, that was weird. That wasn't supposed to happen.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord. It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven.
Could it be the Tsar's sword? Like old sword?
Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But
all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it.
Aura.
That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo. It worked. There really is something special about this sword.
Enhance the blade? Oh, look at you. Okay. Each statue I need to hit it with cryo to make it stronger. Okay. Interesting.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I'd better go find Alosha.
Interesting that the Saritsa's statue has the scepter and like the ball. I don't think any other statue like has two things in their hands. It's usually like one thing. Where's this location at? Actually, you know what? Just because I can, I'm going over here real quick. Make the sword even stronger.
Encase!
It's unknown when the traveler gave up on capturing sounds amidst the eternal silence. Ah, I was trying to read it. Why can't they make it go longer? Okay, it's right here. The traveler journeyed far into foreign lands, all for a slim chance of redemption. It's unknown, or is not known, when the traveler gave up on capturing sounds amidst the eternal silence. If that is the case, then allow me to say a few words. I gotta find another statue. That'll be at a later date. For now, go find Alosha. Let's see. Go here, go up a little bit, and then take a left. Oh shit, even if you pause, Paimon's not there. Did not realize that. It's kind of scary to think about. I wonder if I actually leave Snezhnaya, she comes back. Alright, I'm gonna test this theory. Okay, yeah. Interesting, okay. That makes a lot of sense, though. Sorry, a lot of teleporting back and forth. Just to test my own theories. This quest doesn't end very soon. I might have to take another break, because I'm trying to overheat a little bit. Ice pack is not kind of helping as much. I think it's my headphones, honestly. If I had like earbuds in, it wouldn't be as bad. I do have a fan going as well, but like one of the tower fans, it's not that strong.
Fancy a drink? The cheap and refreshing kind.
New stock just in.
Alright, let's see what you got. Ooh, they finally added honey to the game? Need a couple cases of that. I'm just kind of surprised they didn't add honey previous times. I feel like Mondstadt would be a good place to get honey.
Hello there. How can I help?
I'm looking for Aloysia.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
Thank you. There's so many oculi.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnagrad doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
So that's it? They'll just have to wait? Nowhere in Snezhnaya has enough energy right now?
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from Stratomoros will start flowing into the market.
Really? Why?
When we resolve Stratomoros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora.
So they'll sell it to the highest bidder.
Exactly. At the current prices, selling Crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Let me cover this. I can't let you pay for all of it yourself.
No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
It's okay. I volunteered for this.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much Crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
Odette? What's Odette doing here?
Oh, Aloysia, and...
Hello.
Hello.
I think she wants to kill me.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
We teamed up in... Oh god, I'm gonna butcher this. Hang on. I'm gonna actually try and pronounce it. Svezlozhach. Yeah, close enough. In Svezlostov. Yeah. Russian's hard.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Well, this is awkward.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svietlolidovka.
Stevliodolka. Start slurring your words. Stevliodolka. Stardenbuden Hardenbart. That's German.
So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietlolidovka. It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
I didn't let it go either.
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuzha is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Rokot are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuja is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind?
Nothing. I'm just spaced out for a moment.
I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Mm-hmm.
I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings.
Oh, thank goodness. She's gonna hate me. Also, Rosalina was a freaking terrorist.
So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some Crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Thanks for helping.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure. That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
Perfect.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Well, I'm glad we're in safe hands.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
I've had my hands full, but I'm gonna go back to check on her now.
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
His travel buddy. Hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I couldn't just turn a blind eye to their suffering. Paimon wouldn't want that either.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
Sure.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlolaidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
Sure, she'll appreciate the company. She'll definitely enjoy the candy.
All right then, let's go. I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
At least she has no hard feelings with me, dueling, Lost Ignora. Oh, jeez, what'd I trigger? Get out of my way! Paimon, what are you doing here? Looks like two groups have gotten into a disagreement. Why would they put this here? Excuse me? Why are you threatening a child? I'm gonna fucking kill you now. No coercing kids. This doesn't look like your average debt collecting gig. Why don't you let me take it from here? Am I allowed to draw my sword as well? Oh no, I'm going to. They threaten children. They're getting their asses kicked. Any rules I should take note of? I see. In that case, I've got this. Alright, Mean Streets of, Despicable. Okay, I guess we're just gonna do this, side quest quick. Oh, knocked down. Well, that was not what I was expecting at all. He's got gambling habits. What the hell? This is a Jack. This isn't a Jack Frost. What the f? What is this? What is this creature? Or person? I don't know what you are. You look like a rabbit tyrant. Holy shit, what the fuck? Yep, rabbit flying with the swords on her feet and a axe. I see, I'm famous around these parts. This took a drastic turn. I didn't mean to like activate this, but this I don't even know what they say. Well, indeed, justice is really worth much more. Well, I can do that. You're a leader, huh? Skiing around. I'm already on a quest right now. I can't help you right now. I'm trying to hurry up and finish the word missions. Oh, yeah. I like how I run onto the other side of it. Thanks, Blinky. Oh, what did I just get myself into again? What the fuck? Don't question. A furry created that design over there. A furry created this. My right arm rivels with a lonesome gallantry. Where are they moving? The Shadow Realm? Uh-huh. Train heist. Never thought I'd see that in Genshin. Oh yes, World Hands. I did not mean to activate this quest. I'm just trying to go back to the restaurant. Here, before I run into another thing real quick, let me just teleport here. Hopefully by this part it will end the quest and start the next act. I can go to bed. Granted, I'm having fun, but like, I started the stream like way too late. This should have been like an all day thing.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
What happened?
It's okay, no need to worry. Are you one of Targalia's guys?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity.
Sure. Here.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Yeah, it's good to have friends in high places.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
Thank you.
Traveler! Alosha, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
She's a member of the Fatui, but she's solid. You can trust her.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
Oh god, I think they're confirming. They're foreshadowing that we might have to join the Fatui. We might become one of the Harbingers. Again, I don't know how I feel about that. I think it would be really cool, but it's also like, damn, I am joining the enemy, quote unquote. Anywho, how are you feeling?
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that... a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm! Oh, it's like magic. Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet?
Nope. I couldn't get anything out of the Harbingers.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
I need to try a different approach. I want to look into the Rokat organization.
The Rokat, huh?
They might know what's really going on. Do you know how I can contact them?
Let me think. Members of the Rokat keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Can I get a fire water, please?
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? mood for something warm. Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today.
Yes, ma'am.
It'll be kind of like tabletop troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
Yes. Alright, it's complete. Sick. Perfect. I can finally end it. Oh, she'll go straight to bed. Sleepy Paimon. It does sound like she is getting a lot better. That's good to know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end it here. Let me see something real quick. I know I can't switch characters right now. No, I can't even view the notebook. You think we should give this to Odette? I kid. Where's my gadgets? Alright, NRE. Yeah. Cool. How about a little teaser? Nice skip. Ah, the rust. Great. Oh my gosh, I forgot how low my stuff was. Shit. Ugh, forgot I spent it all. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna put an end on this for now. This was a lot of fun. Definitely gonna play again more, I guess, later today. It's 12:30 my time right now. Yeah, a lot of fun. A lot of questions I need answers to, and I can't wait to see who is actually part of the Rotic, because I feel like it'll be some of the newer playable characters that'll come down the line. Kind of curious to see how they play out, what their thoughts are. I do know already that we do get to sit in one of the board meetings for Project Stuja. That'll be interesting to see. Also, should be able to see more of the Harbingers as well. Like, we should be able to see Piero again, Puccinella, Pantalone. And we'll even get to see the Saritsa here eventually, hopefully. But yeah, I'm gonna end it for the night. I will see y'all later. Peace.